Alright, so I have commenced with the recording now, and I was trying to work on building this elevator so we can go down and get ore and other things. And we still got all these hypertubes. I'm not sure if I want to place down all the hypertubes first and then do that. So let me just go ahead and grab my clipboard. And I know I'm supposed to be doing more with this glass here, but I was so focused on the extensiveness of how we're going to be doing for this recording. Also, I might be interrupted every now and then just because I have to do things in real life, because things also continue on in the real world. Or in other words, you can't edit out life. You just have to accept it. So I was trying to clear this out. So there was like water in here, and I just want to make an elevator. But I have to make sticky glue, rope pulleys, and everything else just to make this a reality. And the reason why I love just recording things unedited, because it just feels easier. And they just want to say hello, so I'm just going to type hello. Humans exist now. Well, I am already existing right now, in this very moment in time. I actually got down here. I really do need to... Like, there's a lot of water I gotta remove. There's gonna be a lot of clearing. So I was installing this glass here, so we can kind of see the water as you go down. But I'm probably going to be the only one that uses this elevator. I think if anybody else tries to use it, it's going to expose my secret working underground. I'm just going to give them a place for them to probably stop by, probably utilize one of my machines, and I just continue doing what I need to do. But I know this is going to be a lot of work. But that's the reality of building a lab. If I had a drill, it would have been a lot easier. And I know I gotta keep in mind with the oxygen levels. The reason I didn't turn on my mic, because if I did, then they would hear everything that I'm saying at the moment. And they could be eavesdropping, because we have eavesdroppers, and they exist. Okay. Alright, so I have to climb back up there. I might have to install some ladders. I'm still excited just to install the tubes, because once I do the tubes, it'll definitely be a fun little experiment to use for transportation. But my goal is still try to get copper and copper and zinc for brass, because I still have to try to do it. And the reason why I had to go to the Nether is because there's just no way I gotta wait for a script queue just to do that. Because in reality, I understand their lore is about space and stuff like that, but if we're trying to get anywhere, like, we gotta build something that's advanced, because we are what, space travelers? And we should know how to like set up, you know, organizations and civilizations in a snap. You know, adapting to these scenarios. But from what I saw, they built a lot of farms and wooden huts. I was thinking they were going to use like, you know, like diorite or any type of, you know, tough substance or block just to easily like set home or make it more adaptable. Like, it shows like we are a little more advanced since we operated a spaceship, but still don't know who crashed the spaceship. But I would say when it came out of their quote-unquote crash site, I just reside in that location until I was moved due to reasons, and now I'm here and I feel a lot more comfortable out here since I feel like I have more control of my environment. But this is going to be a lot of blocks that I gotta cover. Okay. I wish we have a sponge. Let's see. Sponge. Brick maker. I wish we were near an ocean monument right now, but we're just not. I'm just gonna place down some ladders. Just place down some ladders and just keep mining. That's probably all I can do. Because I think the elevator might take like a very long time to do, because I have to get redstone, then I gotta dig all the way down, and also gotta see how long I can record this, because the way I'm gonna be uploading these playthroughs is gonna be like weeks later, but I do have to look at my storage on my computer to see how long I can hold them for, and then I can make a calculated move just to send it there or just share it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna post it on my main channel or my second channel. I might just post it on my second just in case things happen. But I would say the first one, it will just be in the phasing sequence. It means it just stays there for a limited time and then it gets shifted elsewhere. But it'll probably just be there for like, for a moment or a while. And then it just gets moved. me see if we can try to go deeper. It would be intriguing just to find like a big cave system beneath. But I doubt that's gonna happen. So we found a lush cave. Brilliant. So at least we found a lush cave. But that's still a sign that this is a location. Underground flora. So we gotta do this a few more times and then we're at level with the flora. Alright. I really wish I could do something with the entrance tube because I have to make, see, I have to make a smart chute brass. This is what I'm talking about. It's the electron tube. See, I need redstone. I mean, I could have an idea to make the crushing wheels. Because if I make the crushing wheels, that means I get more for my drop. And that also means I save more time. But if I'm going to be doing the chute or this, I might as well just, I guess, just place down as many HyperTubes to clear out my inventory. So we go through the HyperTubes. That's what I love about this. Ow. Luckily we didn't get killed immediately, but it did fling us in a very fast momentum. but that was fun. And I think for the HyperTubes, I think I learned about the entrance. So I've actually understood like how it actually works. So I had to, that means I can connect it and it can send me back. So I can always like come right back to that same pipe and enter out the same one. So at least it removes some anxiety, but I'm still going to be mindful of, you know, what I need to do. So found some more acrote. Would have been nice if I can find some redstone. Great. That's one thing. It's more of this damn water. See, this is what I have to try to do. I have to try to adapt. I have to adapt to all these different situations. It's crazy. I see some zinc. Oh, is the server lagging? Yeah, it's lagging. I guess it must be something that I must be breaking, or it's probably rendering something. Because let me just show you my experiences before starting this recording. I was just gonna boot up this mod pack, and when I was about to get on, it changed. Like, I don't know if I'm just gonna say they changed something, and I was confused on why they changed like another mod. But it turns out they just added like another custom mod in here. I think it has to do something with Monulite. So what that mean was, all they did was made it more. It's sort of like I had to do more revisions with the downloads. Or with CurseForge. But luckily, I know about manually adding and removing mods. I've been doing it for like years, so it doesn't bother me, but I do see some people probably getting annoyed by it. If you're like a person that, you know, that frequently changes their mods every day. Okay, we still got enough oxygen. And for those that are probably wondering, what I'm doing is a lot of work. To tell you the truth, it's going to be a lot of work. If I sit here and edit things out, then I'm just editing out life. I don't want to edit out life, because this is my intent. You can't edit out life. Life resumes the way it is. It may not be fun. It may be tedious. It may be boring. But if you do find it boring, then you can always watch the other guys, or the other members. They will provide you with more fast-paced storytelling and etc. That doesn't bother me. But once you get tired, you can always come back over here just to decompress and just reflect, or just exist in the moment, because it doesn't hurt just to exist. All right. This is a lot of water. Even though this is my first time using these HyperTubes, this would definitely be a learning experience for me. I mean, it may be messy, or I may not understand it too well, but it's going to be a very good experience just to see how Create can be used in multiple ways. Like, there's no right or wrong way to use Create. It just depends on the sophistication of how you want to experiment or how you want to learn things. Because as a whole, everything's about learning. And I know that I didn't turn on my microphone, because if I did, they'll be hearing everything that I'm saying. And you will probably hear maybe the owner just peep it in and probably telling me, like, you know, A, B, C, D. I can't say A or B or C and D. I mean, I have the right to say what's on my mind, but I'm just being honest. And I'm not sure if I install another mod, something that's for voice chat or something, where if I'm in the deep dark biome and I was, you know, crossing the skulk sensors, and if I install a mod that allows me to maybe say a word or something and it just triggers, I'm pretty sure it's going to make things a little bit interesting. Because I used it for a playthrough when I was playing a Minecraft map, but it was unintentional because I forgot it was there, or maybe it was installed, but I just kind of forgot that I removed that feature when doing a mod showcase. So I had to end up just rolling with it, and it just made the whole experience with the warding a lot harder, because the microphone kind of just picks up anything in real time, even just a fan blowing. But again, you can't edit out life. But it would have been nice to use sponges though, so I can just place the tubes easily and just clear out these rooms like in fast style or whatever to efficiently do it. But we're still like meters away, and I'm still trying to get through all this water. It's still crazy work. But I'm not gonna give up on this fast speed transportation, because I might try to link this up to my old lab that's right now 2,2.4 meters away, 2.4k meters away, or 2.4 meters away. You know, I don't even know how to translate that, but I'll get it. All right, so we got to keep continuing because it seems like we're still in the shallow ends, like we're still in the shallow areas. And great, more damn water. This is why we need sponges. Yep. So I'm not sure. I might have to start going underground. I might have to maybe start taking these pipes more deeper into the ground. I mean, it may not sound like, I know some might say, you don't have to do that. I'm just doing things that I'm trying to find like efficient ways so I can still avoid the stupid water. Because imagine you don't have sponges. You gotta look for ocean monuments. And the problem with that is, imagine they say I can't go or can't loot an ocean monument just because of a lore. Let that sink in. I can't use sponges because it might go against the lore. Just keep thinking like that. It's like I'm really trying to find every way to still find something that works without me being controlled every second I turn. Because I know how roleplay type SMPs go. They kind of just have their own rules. And sometimes the rules can be fair, and sometimes they're just quite absurd in most cases. All I can do is just adapt. And I know I'm just placing down all this bad looking cobblestone everywhere, but this is the only way I can clear out water. And I remember this was the old-fashioned way, because if you ever play the old version of Minecraft, you have to actually use blocks just to remove the water. Like, sponges didn't really work. Like, I would say it's like way back in like 1.6.4 and 1.7. That's probably when 1.8 start making make sponges more usable. But times has changed. But again, imagine being told I can't use the pipes just for those reasons. Alright, let me see how I'm going to connect this. Because I know it has to go down. Okay. Okay. See, it's like you gotta know where to place this too. Like, you can place it in particular ways, like this, but you got blocks in between. See, it just creates problems. It's messy. This is gonna be the messiest. This is gonna be the messiest piping system in existence. I wish I can just like crawl right through it, but I can't. See, that works. It's like I gotta clear more blocks. But now I know that I can just do it that way. I could just click it, and I could just make it go even lower. See, I could just do it like this. But this is definitely a learning experience. So I think as long as I'm still in the pipe, I should be fine. And then continue it. I know there's like a zombie in there. Just, I guess, looking at my pipe setup. Okay, it does detect blocks. Interesting. At least I'm learning the mechanics. See, there's a block collision. So, do it like this. Okay. I guess to make it look like I'm not like getting stuck in every block, I can always do it like this. I would say it's like you gotta make a clear area for all of this. The angle points are too high. How? I mean, it's still connected anyway. Water. At least this music helps me to think a little bit. Because we're just going to be going deeper in the water. Oh! Wow. I did not see you, Mr. Creeper. He kind of gave me a scare. I did not expect to see a creeper. Because I'm so caught up with these pipings and things like that. But I definitely got to continue on longer under these chunks. I just hope we don't come across no more water. But I know I got to make another pickaxe. That's one thing I gotta know. Because we got to travel 2,000 meters. More water. And ever since we're in the lush caves, that means there's more water. Naturally more water. But I think the reason why I want to continue the HyperTubes is because, oh, there's a glow squid phasing through the block. But the reason why I want to build the HyperTubes is because it would be considered the most sophisticating thing I have ever created in my Minecraft existence. Like, this is my first time trying create in a sense where I'm mostly used to or just normally accustomed to building like large water wheels. If you probably already noticed from my like previous playthroughs with all the mods 9, no frills, like that for example, it's kind of like that, but I probably just have more probably like more experience. It's sort of like that, like more experience. And now I'm just giving it a try just to see like how this would work. How is it too high? Sometimes I just don't get the errors, the technicalities with Create, but it's still a sophisticating mod to learn, and I just love learning new things. Because I gotta continue 2,000 meters. Give me that. I'm pretty sure once I finished putting this together, a lot of people are gonna start using it just to get to my location, but they'll probably just use it just to get to my I guess to my tanks or anything like that, to probably continue their lore, because you got like people that probably are like different, they're just role playing as different things. It's like sort of like that. They just role playing as like different things, and it's like you got things that live in the water, you got ones that are like, it's just like non-human type role plays, but I'm just being a scientist, because to me being a scientist just feels 100% real to me, and I'm always learning. So that's the feel. And look at that, we got ourselves a golden apple, and I see a creeper right there. don't know if I want to destroy that. How are you hitting me? Well, I thought I was going to make like a zombie spawner. Sacred. Ooh, we got regeneration scrolls. That's decent. Regeneration scrolls. But still, I gotta like bar some of these areas out so no mobs can't come in here. Because we don't want no skeletons. We don't want no mobs just to ruin this traffic. Like that, for example. Imagine us being in the pipe and then we just get shot off by a skeleton mid-traffic, and then I get stuck here and I gotta somehow try to get back on the pipe, and then I probably gotta like fix it, and then it just leads to errors. But I'll just say, it's all part of the experience. You can't get mad at a skeleton because the skeleton is just doing what it's programmed to do. Is be inconvenient or to create friction in the environment. Because friction is part of life. Remove that. Yep. I'll say this just gets easier and easier once I keep doing it long enough. And how far am I from the lab? 200, almost like 300 meters. Wow. We're definitely not, we're definitely not getting any further away. So we still got long ways to go. But I do have a mind on going down into the caves to Deep Slate, or find like an open exposed cave somewhere and just harvest as much redstone and diamonds. Because we're still in the lush caves. Like, I think at this coordinate, we're still in the lush caves. Because I just want to see if we can try to at least get to like 1.9 meters. Because I want to see some progress. Like, this HyperTube is going to go from point A to point B, but I also want to see how fast it goes. Because I want to like record the time and everything. Because I'm not sure how long this recording will be, but if I can actually try to build it, then that'd be great. Because I know today I'm supposed to be going out for driving practice and such. That's if I just want to keep the camera rolling, because I still probably want to come back. But again, I still got to like figure out like what to do. Because you can't edit out life. However, I can always pause it now and then. Like, I can always come back and do like another playthrough if I still want to continue. Because I'm definitely am. Because this is one of the most sophisticating things I have in my mind. I've also realized something too. When I watched one of their clips, they saw the zinc, but the problem is they never harvested the zinc at all. They avoided the zinc, which was quite interesting. I thought to myself, normally you would just see the zinc and collect the ore because you might use it for like an ingredient or something, but what I saw was the opposite. They avoided it. Like, they didn't want to touch create at all. I'm not sure it's because maybe they're just not mentally ready for it, or they're still trying to start an episode somewhere and just be like, we're stuck on an island. Now let's try to prolong the runtime. Ooh, we got a nice flower. That's a pretty flower. I could take that pretty flower. Sometimes I love a little bit of decoration, but I might study this specimen of spore blossom. I want to see what it can be used for. Because I guess it's a living species underground. Because it's not on the surface, it's underground. I do want to save my pickaxe. So let me just break this. Make a little hole. Because I still need some durability. Alright, so let me just put it on. Okay, tooltips are shown. So we have 105 blocks that we can break. Or 106 blocks we can technically break. So I had to keep my eye on the pickaxe because I still need like at least like 20 just to at least get back or just mine a few blocks around. But I don't know because I still gotta like get through certain locations. I think I might stop at 40. Okay, so now, since we have this hallway, now I can begin putting the tubing. Just watching to see if there's no creeper behind me. Yeah, so I do have to try to like get over this. Yeah. Still gotta manipulate through certain pipes. But I think the great thing would be is if I do try to come back here, I will definitely see the tube actually just shoot me all the way here. It'll definitely be cool just to look at it just work. But I know I gotta be careful though, since I have to make an area where I don't like accidentally get myself hurt. Like, I guess like cushioning or something. And torch. But this would definitely be something that I'm definitely gonna remember. Because I'm gonna fly through this pipe. I think I should just put the torches on particular parts that are solid to let me know, like, that's where the link happened. Because it's like right here. Okay, we're smooth here. Okay. Okay, there's another one right here. Man, I'd be placing a lot of these, haven't I? I need to really analyze how I'm placing these tubes. Great. Now we're in a situation where we gotta break by hand. I mean, this is not part of the idea or plan, but I'm just gonna have to learn to deal with it. Because I tend to make mistakes. But luckily this was an obsidian that I installed, so this should be a bit smoother. All right. Okay. I guess I can just make like a platform here. Let's see, it's right here. So I gotta do some more breaking. So I'm going to make a lot of iron pickaxes and then save the 3 diamonds for redstone only. Boy, we have ladders, but I don't know if ladders even do anything. I could probably just try to utilize this just to bypass certain things. I mean, it kind of worked. I guess. Because it's still pretty messy. But I think once I get the pickaxes, then I could smooth this out a bit, because this is quite rough to do. I gotta get on the other side. Also, I went to get get my hair done today because I have to. It was a must, but my hair looks nice. But I know tomorrow I gotta get a haircut I just went to a hair salon just for it to get braided because my mother says my head needs some style. So she just says, time to go to the hair salon and get it done. Alright. I would say this is like one heck of a journey just to work with the HyperTubes, because I still know that we haven't even made the elevator yet. Luckily I got like 2 bottles of water nearby just to keep myself hydrated, because it does get very cookie in here for some reason. Maybe because this place doesn't have any ventilation. Could be multiple reasons. Use frame glass. Okay, I mean, I could use this, but I think right now I'm just probably not in a situation like that. But we have the Spore Blossom. Okay. Ladders. We have an axe, but we're just gonna make some pickaxes now. I'm gonna charge this one up. There we go. And keep this one on. I know this one allows me to like mine, I'll say a few. But I just want to have a few pickaxes because if I... So if I have 4, that's 1,000. And if I have this, that's 500. So, let me see. I might be able to have enough to at least cover 2,000, but I gotta be realistic here because every time I mine, I'm also mining the top block as well. So, I gotta be totally mindful about it. However, we did satisfy the pickaxe part. So all we gotta do is go back and do it again. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, why did I even jump down where the elevator is? I'm still confused about that. I think because I instinctually want to use the elevator so bad. So let me just use the tube again. And I gotta remove those ladders. I'm not sure if those ladders are gonna cut me off and kill me in real time. So what if we go in here now? So yeah, you can see it's a lot hard for us to control the camera, but it does work. See? That's fast. That is really fast. Oh no. That's fast. I'll say that took like about, I'll say like roughly a minute. That's not bad. But we were just zooming and even ignored the ladders and everything. So I think we're fine. So we're gonna continue this. Yeah, we're definitely continuing this. But that also means I gotta mine at least like 3 blocks to at least hop over like particular the tubing. But most definitely, once I put this all together, we'll definitely have transportation to that island. I would say it'll be fun. And once I get redstone, then make up another station just for me to use the tubes. It'll be great. I think for the old lab, I could just use like the remaining HyperTubes and just connect it from top to bottom. And if I just want to like, I'll say if one of the role players want to, I guess, use it just to go up to the surface, like on top, instead of just, you know, making ladders, they could just use the HyperTubes and they could just go up to save themselves a little bit of time. All they got to do is just shift to enter. And once they do that, they're in the surface. But again, I don't know if they're going to intentionally use it, or are they just going to like just let it sit there and just avoid it altogether to follow their script. But it's going to help a lot of people though. And they will probably want to know how I use HyperTubes. I'm just going to say it took some trial and error, and I used some YouTube. I'm trying to see, who did I watch for that entry part? I think it was like Bearded something, Bearded MC. He showed me like he actually made like a brass version and there was like a steel version. But I'm not sure he added like color to it just to give it a more industrial look. But when he showed it, it was pretty simple, but I didn't really watch the entire thing. I only just watched like snippets because I already got the HyperTube understanding already, since all it take was just connecting them together, spent some time learning about it, and it just starts clicking. So now I'm on my way to the Monulite Island just to see like how close I can get. But trying to see if I'm like close to the surface, and I might have to build up to the surface, because I know this is like only what, this is like less than 128 pieces, and I gotta get some more copper. Okay, so this is another part, another lush cave. It seems like we have crossed to like 2 or 3 lush caves already. It's quite interesting that we're coming across a lot of these lush caves. I'm pretty sure somebody's going to want to know, like, can he access these areas? Or they might try to break the tube or try to enter the tube. I think somebody might try to enter the tube or break the tube just to get to it. If they break the tube, they actually undid all my hours of work. Which, that's going to hurt me a lot. But I'm just going to say, it's part of the experience. And I think this is where I was trying to bring the glass. Yep, that's the problem. You just don't want creepers in here. But since we see one, you're going to see many in here. That's why I'm trying to add lighting. So if you do fly through here, you don't get stopped by like mobs like these. But at least it helped me a little bit with clearing up some chunks. But the lighting is going to probably be the issue. And all this accrot ore. Alright. But most definitely, once you have this and just fly all the way down here, we're definitely going to be having some fun. We're going to scientifically have a lot of fun. But this kind of reminds me of conveyor belts. See, there's a zombie right there. It's like, again, I have to try to adapt to this nonsense while building the contraption. I know I'm kind of disrupting the environment, but anything just for me to get from point A to point B. But I'm just going to be looking at it as like a little bit as something that I cannot disturb too much of. And probably later on, I could probably make this, maybe all this a little bit bigger. Maybe to probably like show like a nice little environment underground. But that's once I get the whole pipeline actually set up, and if I really want to think about making upgrades to the hyper transit. Plus, I don't know if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to like charge the players anything just for this, because this is transport, but that's if I want to do the same thing, which is add like charges to just using this just to get to my lab. It would definitely be like one crazy way to get materials. But I don't think I will probably value diamonds, since I think what's important is like materials for create. I'll say brass. You might have traded me for brass or anything else in particular. I know it's going to be a little bit sloppy, but at least we're making something work. Okay. Alright, so that means I'll have to break something here just to get around. So also mean I'll have to cover this out a little bit. But anything just to avoid the baby zombies or anything like that. Okay, 53. Okay. We're almost into the 1.9s. Because once we get there, good. And I'm going to keep mining because we have finally used up all of our HyperTubes. Now we gotta focus on is getting tons of copper and tons of good things. Gotta look at the positives. Alright, so that's 30. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. It means it will stop roughly around here. And the good thing about this too is I'm seeing a lot of this copper, which is very important. A very important ingredient for brass. Because we're definitely going to be making these HyperTubes. Because I'm thinking about the elevator, but I need redstone. But I haven't collected any redstone yet. Because I'm going to collect some iron too. For pickaxes. But I think once I make the crushers too, not sure if I'm going to do it in this playthrough, but maybe another one. But if I do that, then I can definitely make a infinite iron farm. And once I do that, I don't even have to mine independent iron ore anymore. I can just cut through the jargon and just be on my way. Yep, so it stops right here. I thought it was like 30, but I didn't know it was like, I thought it was like gonna be like right here, but I think 30 is like right here. Sometimes the math is a little bit off, but I just gotta deal with it. Now we're gonna keep mining. Alright, this is create material. Okay. Scorchia. Scorchia. I think Scorchia is just like, I guess like pretty color blocks or a vein. I'm not sure if I'm going to do anything with it. But that's if I just want to make it look more industrial. It might look well with the brass. Or probably for my underground laboratory, just to have a little bit of color or personality. I know I'm gonna have to try to return to the surface to empty this and then come back down and do it again and make some more brass. Nice. Let me just add some lighting. Let's see. Okay, I can actually use Create as well, just to turn into a Crow's Ooze, in which I gotta make like a coin molder, because I actually did a showcase on this, but I have to try to figure out like what can I even use the coins for, other than just making trades, but I'm just gonna look at the value of it. Ooh. So we got ourselves a nice little cave ravine. Wonderful. He fell. He probably just wondering like, I just stopped by to say hello. But this is a nice ravine though. If you want loot, you can just come down here. Or if you want material, just come down here to get clay and whatever you need. He's still trying to find out where I'm at. I think once I start running out of room, then I probably will have to report back to the lab to check out what I need to smelt and then make more brass. Look at this. It's just so, it's hilarious. It's kind of like we're even. Oh, redstone. Wonderful. Splendid. This is one of the materials I need, because I need to make the smart chutes so I can go back and forth. Because once I have that, I can definitely continue. And I'm going to collect some of that copper too. I think at this point I might just collect the ore, report back to the lab, get it processed, turn it into brass, make some more HyperTubes, and then we'll be on our way. Okay, I still got to figure like where I'm at, because I hope I didn't just I hope I just didn't make myself get lost that fast. I know I was not that. I know there was redstone right there. I said nice. And I was looking and I was mining. Man, the caves can make you feel like you're lost. There we go. I'm just gonna put stuff down just to make sure I'm not going crazy. But now we have glow berries, which I guess it just glows. been recording for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Another. I'm just fighting lush caves, man. It's like I have good coordinates. And there's like another lush blossom. I'm just finding all these lush caves. Just going to collect some of this coal. I was going to say charcoal. But we need this to feed the blaze so we can have fuel. So yeah, I think what we're going to go ahead and do is report back to the lab, drop some of the stuff off, get it smelted, make some more brass, make some more HyperTubes, and then we will see how far we can get with these tubes. Because I'm still determined to definitely build the very fast transit. But we gotta walk 600 meters. Oh boy. I mean, this is the reality. And let me just collect this charcoal here too. I mean coal. But this is the reality though. Like, we have to do this all by hand. I know in Create there's like machines that can help us, you know, automatically place this stuff down. But I'm just doing it because this feels more sophisticating since I'm just playing it in a pace where it's just very slow intentionally, and it's grueling in the way of how I do it. But it's gonna feel rewarding though. Okay, so we gotta travel that many meters. Oh my goodness. Okay. Luckily, I'm not gonna get zapped by any lightning because I'm underground. Alright, let me just go ahead and do something real quick. I'm back. I'm just looking at my phone. Okay. Oh, my mother actually called me like 30 minutes ago. We just came in the house. Sometimes you just gotta let me rest. I mean, I understand she wants me to go out for driver's ed at night or taking me out driving, but driving has to feel like something. Like, you can't drain me from just driving every day. Like, I understand you're trying to train me, but driving takes time. You can't just sit there and force me to drive. That's kind of like, I think that's the problem. It's like I want to drive, but I don't want to be forced to drive. Oh, did I really just undo all that? Interesting. Even the axe can also damage the HyperTubes. That's intriguing. Alright, let me just connect this again. There we go. Okay, we still left with one extra piece, but at least I know how to, like, craft this as, like, a reference. I'm just going to say, this is going to be very messy naturally. Like, very messy. Like, this is never clean. It's always going to be messy. The only way for something to be clean is it takes time to master it or to understand the pros and the cons. That's when you know it's, you know, clean or finalized. Okay, so now I can just go through the water again, and then I gotta go up the chute. Actually, I gotta take these boots off because I'm gonna be swimming. I've barely swim because I'm always walking. Alright. Swim right back up here. Luckily, there's no thunderstorm. Alright. Okay, so now, put this in here. Get this all smelted. Alright. Zombies are now trying to get in here. But little do they know, that's not how it works. And they can't break the door down. So, that's even more unfortunate for them. I don't think I need ladders, but I'm pretty sure glass will constantly be needed. Just because, for, I would say, showcase reasons. Okay. Gotta make some more glass panes. Okay. Now we'll check this. Alright, so we have a stack here and a stack here. And I'm gonna toss it in the cauldron. I need to place down a block. Probably just, I'm gonna just put like a piece of, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna use like this polished deep slate. And I just toss it in here. And then feel the blazes. Alright. So now it's going to make some brass for me. And since we only can make like one more smart chute, this will probably be the only opportunity for me to make I would say this probably will be the opportunity for me to make anything that matters, since I'm going to be like doing a lot of other things. And where's that mechanical press? Oh, it's right there. I didn't see it. Yeah. I don't even know what I was talking about, but mine kind of just drifts on its own. Electron tube. Brass. A chute. Alright, I just need one more piece of kelp. And a little small cogwheel. Now we have the HyperTube entrance block. So now we have this one. We're gonna have to like somehow make another rotational force controller, because that's what's gonna happen. Alright, so if we do build this today, we can connect this and it's going to start working, because I believe it will work. Alright. Might as well just take a crafting table with me, just in case. And a stack of wood, because I know it's going to require like, well, because I might just make like maybe like might use like either maybe like 2 large water wheels, maybe, because I'm going to try to like increase the velocity, because I think I can maybe overclock it to make it fast. And armor, again, I probably don't even care about the diamonds or anything, since I'm just going to be wearing mostly iron armor. So I might as well just make some iron leggings. Like, I'm just being honest here. Like, I don't need anything flashy. There we go. Funny enough that we haven't even equipped any iron at all. I thought we could make like steel armor. That would probably be interesting. So let me just sort this out. Okay. We have tons of pickaxes. A shovel's about to break. I'm just going to make a iron shovel. But I'll have to start using my hands anyway. So now that we got that, get myself a bucket of water. I guess we should be good on our journeys. Okay, pull that out. Okay, so half of it got done. Put that in there. Press out some more brass. Because I need tons of this. Tons. More brass, the better. But I wish they can add backpacks so it could be a lot easier to, like, you know, carry stuff with us. But I guess they probably said that's too, like, OP or something. But I understand their causes. Because I know we used up like 512. This looks like, this, I would say it's kind of sitting at 512 again. But I'm trying to see if this is enough glass for the project. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to make some shafts, some gear shafts. Yeah, shafts. Yep, I have to be mindful. Because we can go all the way out, build very interesting things, but in the end, we always stop short at something. Because we gotta work with very limited inventory space, and just try to see how we can go on about our plan. Okay. All right. Look at that. It easily overflowed the inventory. Because it's like, do I really need all this glass? Because it makes me think, do I want to carry glass with me? And I'm barely using an axe for anything, so I don't know why I'm bringing an axe. So yeah, it seems like I gotta like juggle with my inventory. So let's go down the chute. Yep, you can see this is the HyperTube. And I know it's going to take us less time to get there. Like, this is like roughly like a minute so far. Like, look at us go. That is so cool. That's fun. That's really fun. I'm definitely going to be having a fun time doing this. But we also have the entrance tube as well, so we could also, for the first time, try to go back even with that, just in case we don't want to like do the whole hike again. So in other words, we made this a lot easier. It's a good feeling. But I still gotta mine through like the blocks. Might as well just break that. Oh boy. I'm actually having a fun time right now. Then I gotta make a tube. Oh, I'm gonna collect some more of this zinc over here. Because once I build this, people are gonna look at me like I'm crazy. But sometimes even being a scientist is sometimes crazy, because you're just doing things just to test the limits of how far science can go. The curiosity it's just pure curiosity. You can't stop science. You can pause it, but you can't stop it. gonna get rid of this diamond shovel because I don't think I have any other uses for it other than just breaking dirt. I don't know what else I can do. I mean, I could probably use a deployer just to, I guess, break certain things. But let me just get rid of this diamond shovel. I actually gotta see like what else I can do with this flint. Because I know flint has like many other uses as well. Okay, let me see. Deep slate shard. Ooh, this is useful for the waystones. Block of flint. I'm not sure what I can use for a block of flint. Because I think I probably know I know flint through like other mods. Like it could be used to like it can be used for farms or traps, just in case. Like say if a mob like a mob falls down, they die to like increased fall damage. Like little things like that. I think I'm saying that because I've been playing Static as well. It's a mod pack that has modern industrialization and etc. I tried it and it was very intriguing. It does kill mobs a lot faster than typical fall damage. Because it's hard. Because flint is hard. And sharp. You want to have a heart attack. No. I'm just being honest. Cause I'm already what? Sweaty. I don't need to be scared. Because, I mean, it's not even Halloween yet, but I understand. I don't want to be startled when I have plans. Because I can't think. Because I'm already reviewing, what? Horror mods. And just thinking about heart attacks. Because you don't know how my blood pressure is. Or probably, it's probably like another way to get a reaction out of me. Despite I'm just mining. Because I'm almost there. But if they were trying to summon like a warden or something, then I do see why. But that's gonna kind of break the immersion too, since you don't want to like, you know, I think I know what that sounds. Alright, I think I should place down some of that tubing so we can free up some space. That makes sense. So basically, flight, meaning running away. But I say fight or flight. It just depends on the contexts. And I'm sweating. I already guzzled down one bottle of water.
Hello.
Hello.
All right. I'm gonna press B, and tell me if you can see this. Could you see it?
No, I don't see it.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Maybe if I relog once.
Sometimes my mic is a little bit off too.
Hello?
Hello.
There you go. I can hear you now. Yeah. Can you see this?
I don't see anything.
You don't see me doing a flat backflip.
No.
Did you update the mod pack?
I did, but I didn't like shift everything. I kind of just changed out the veil origins.
So you have to. There's more stuff in the mod pack. That's why. At least the very minimum, you have to search up online emotes, and you have to do that. Could you press B for me real quick, and then go on all emotes and press 1?
Okay, I see all emotes.
Yeah, and then go into all emotes and just click on one of them.
Okay, I see me doing a backflip.
Okay, yeah, it didn't send to me. I guess it has to be on all clients.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, yeah, that new... But it's good to know that you could only install that, but I'll also have to send that if people are going to do what you did. The online emote thing.
Yeah.
If it works. I just want to test if that works. I'm not interrupting you recording, am I?
No, you're doing fine. I'm just placing down some HyperTubes.
Alright. Oh, I'll get out of your way in a second so you can continue placing. There you go.
Alright.
Can I walk in? Can I walk here while you're doing it, or is it gonna mess you up?
I think you're fine, but this is going to be a long project for me.
Oh.
Yeah, a very long one.
Would you be able to real quick install the online emote thing?
I'll probably do that later once I put down these HyperTubes.
Alright. You have to go all the way to the island?
Yeah, but luckily I know how to get back.
I assume it's this?
Yeah, but I have to hook it up.
Yeah. How big a boost do you have to do?
I would say I could just use one for now, but I had to use the entrance block and then power it up, and then I can zoom there and there.
I see. Alright. Are you still going to use that area, or?
I would say I might just come around just to collect some ores or whatever stuff I have left. I mean, I did leave a sign saying anybody can use it, but I might just come back and just check around just to see like anything that I can harvest, mostly like deep slate and such.
Alright. Well, I kind of feel like seeing what you got going on, so I'm gonna teleport on down, if that's fine.
It's your choice. I'm just gonna spend a lot of time doing this.
Alright, well, I wish you luck, man.
Thank you.
I'll try and go through the tube on my way back, I guess.
I think for the tube, you actually gotta like, never mind. It's fine. Yeah. You gotta use the entrance block to do it, but it's okay. But man, this is going to be a fun thing for me to use. Instead of using waystones, but waystones, they're a lot useful, but it kind of uses magic. Not against magic, but I just wanted to make it feel real. Alright, so we're going to resume with our mining. Quite intriguing. Very intriguing how he was checking in to see what I'm up to. I'm like, yep, I've actually made some speed controllers. I definitely win the nether. Just to get brass. Just to get one thing, which was a blaze. Just one thing. It wasn't much that I want. It was just a blaze. Because how can I progress and create, even make the hypertubes, if I can't go to the nether? I'm just going to say it's absurd. Because it's kind of put me in a deadlock because I can't like continue that the mod or the mod package require me to do. I understand respecting their lore, but if I'm trying to be a scientist, even if I'm not following the lore, a scientist has to use something that's advanced. Like, I can't just be sitting around in my lab and do nothing. I have to do something. Like, I can sit there and just stare at a andesite wall.
And I'm here.
Oh, hello again. I'm just still harvesting some more stone.
Do you want me to help mine or nah?
Nah, this is kind of therapeutic for me. Kind of just mining, talking to myself. It just feels Nice.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go. What's the hat stand? Oh, I'll go to my dimension.
All right.
Have a good.
All right. So, yep, I mostly just talk to myself and just enjoy my time. He's a good person. He was just wondering what I've been up to. I'm just being myself, just just building things and then deconstructing things and basically just rinse and repeat just for the fun of it. And I think at this rate we might be able to get halfway there, because we're like almost close to the floating island. Because if I can at least like get to the surface, I might not be able to get to the old location like immediately, but I could try to remedy it, where I could probably make like another or a few more speed controllers, and I could just probably like go up and down the tube and just make it like a temporary pipe system just for me to enter that particular area. So let me just place down more HyperTubes. But if I ever get short or anything, I could just set up the entrance block and just go right back up through that same block. And that means I technically saved a lot of time doing this. I don't have to be an agonizing or grueling time just walking long distances, because I actually get there without breaking a sweat. But at least I don't have to depend on waystones too much, unless it's necessary. But waystones kind of require like a lot of other things. Like you need ender pearls. But I just try to do this just for fun, to see how far I can push myself to learn more about Create. And once I set up the speed turbines and the speed tubes, use the entrance again, I can fly all the way back to my island. And I'm just gonna be enjoying my time. I guess that's the luxury of just having logic, or using logic. Yep. So we're underneath the forest. Alright. Also, too, I've been checking on the Monulite channel. They have already been uploading their episodes already. But again, I'm still going to have to wait for mine, because I'm just going to wait until it's like the right time to actually do it. Because mine is more delayed, but the reason why is because my pacing is a little slower and theirs is a bit faster. Not saying, you know, theirs is this and that. It's more so like preference. Like, my uploads don't go up by like a schedule or recording schedule or a script. It literally goes at whenever I feel like uploading. Because once I'm ready to upload, I just press upload. But I know they're still doing their scripts and little episodes just to connect it all together. But let's just keep mining. Okay. A bigger cave ravine. I was checking if I want to purchase Minecraft Dungeons 2, but I don't know, because I already have the first one and I didn't really, like, play it too much. That's why it's hard for me to even get into anything that's supposed to be quote-unquote hyped up, because sometimes hype can easily burn me out, because it's not like genuine, like it's not like genuine surprise or genuine excitement. It's just artificial. Anything just to make you think there's something happening, but it's just the same. Multiple ways just to hijack your attention and hijack your dopamine. But I still love Minecraft. It's just they try too hard just to make it marketable. Great. Water. We gotta deal with this water again. This water. It's always the water. And ooh. Wonderful. Found ourselves another zombie spawn. Okay. I'm just gonna place them. Water, stop it. I'm trying to contain the spawner. There we go. Spawner is being contained. We have horse armor. What can I use as horse armor? Ooh, I could get it crushed if I make the crusher, or when I make the crusher. I'll say when. I think when is probably the best word. Alright. So where did we enter from? Right here. I think I could still also place it underwater, but it would just probably be a tube that's temporarily underwater. It's going to be quite crazy. But sophisticating, though. See? We could still have this work underwater. This is going to be fun. And I think I could probably make it single. So that means I might have to take the boots off and just go swimming. Yeah. We can definitely do it this way. But luckily, you don't have to stay in the water too long, so this makes it possible. Great, more water. I'm definitely not expecting a lot of water. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Because we don't have enough, but... Because I do need to make a large water wheel here, because we're definitely going to have to charge this up. Because that is what I am going to do. Block that. Because we're going to resume with this build. Alright, so... Okay, not enough. What we gotta do is just add cogwheels. But this is going to be temporary since we're just going to make it work. We're going to use science. I'm not sure if I can just use like one water wheel and it just works. Okay. It's kind of in the wall. Let's see. Okay, now we just pour some water. There we go. And I could just try to fix it where it doesn't leak out. Keep it contained. Now, all we gotta do is add some gearboxes. Sometimes you gotta have contingencies. Stupid water. I mean, water is good for you, but water is a very messy material. Alright, so let me... Okay. Hey, where'd my rotational controller go? Have I really... Oh, did I really messed up here? Okay, I'm looking. Did I really just misplaced it? Oh my goodness. I really did, didn't I? Wow. Wow. Because I'm looking for it and I do not see that that very important piece that makes things easier. So yep, this is what I gotta deal with. I make mistakes. So this is one of them. I'm gonna walk with these boots on. So I would say I messed this up big time because that's what happens when you try to like load everything in your inventory. This is why the backpack mod should be crucial in most of these cases. But they're trying to say we can't have those because of reasons. Maybe because it's too OP or it breaks the game or the immersion. Like, you need backpacks. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm just saying, it's just no way. Like, we're technically forced to carry stuff and then planning on how we're going to carry it. So they're making us play the old-fashioned way. Which is the long way. We've been recording for 2 hours and 4 minutes. Okay. So now I gotta walk 900 meters back. Just because I accidentally misplaced my rotational controller. Which would definitely save us a lot of time instead of us just walking all the way back just like this. Plus I gotta see if I have any more brass to do more. But that rotational controller, that thing is a must. Because we already got the tube. It's just that was missing. This is a humbling experience. Wow, that was a long trip. All because I forgot the rotational part. Wow. Sometimes I do get mad with myself, but I'm only human. I tend to make mistakes. Alright, so let me... I'm just going to put 31. I'll say I'm holding up pretty well. Then I gotta make like another pickaxe. Or a few more. Staying hydrated. But again, this is a very humbling experience when it comes down to just forgetting to bring your rotation speed controller. It's funny. I just find it funny. Now I have to double check my inventory multiple times before going out. Okay. And have I already put water in this bucket already? I thought I did. There we go. Now it's in there. Not sure why it drained out of my inventory. Okay. So now we have the rotation speed controller. So if I try to go in there, that would mean if that piece is connected, it should let me through. I don't know, but I don't want to get killed by it just because it doesn't work. I hope it's not like hitting a wall. But you can see how fast we're going though. Look at that. I think if I made it wider, like, you know, making it a 3x3, you'll see a lot of things. Please, I don't want to die during transit, but I'll definitely learn the hard way. And I gotta walk through all of this. Oh, cool. So it didn't kill me. That's wonderful. However, why did I just, how did I just phase through? Strange. How on earth did I just phase through? Did I just phase through the chunk? Did I just phase through blocks? Okay. I was definitely trying to conceptualize that. So if you go through the block, it does, but I definitely saw the issue. Interesting. Oh, so that's what I did with my water. So let me just unpair these. Yep, because I thought I was going to make like a little stop area, but we're going to continue. Because we have more. We have more, and I think we can also work in the water. So let me just put on my boots and continue the express. But I'm quite surprised it works under the water too. Just gotta connect it right. But we're definitely getting close to the thousands. And then we'd be close to the floating island. And I'm pretty sure this is going to be the fastest way to get to my place. But I'm pretty sure people will still use waystones, which is entirely fine. It just means they probably prefer something quicker or instant. But where's the fun in that though? If you think about it, where's the fun in it? How can you, like, when you build something that's sophisticating and it looks fun, why would you, it's sort of like, why would you settle for instant transmission or something like that? Something so instant. It's like there's no creativity that just goes with it. Alright. I know I have like enough pickaxe durability just to continue. Plus, I don't know if I want to install the replay mod and just take a screenshot of me using the pipe in real time. Because once I do that, I can make a thumbnail capturing me just building this very sophisticated source of transport. And I know we also have accelerator boosters, but I don't think I'm be using the accelerator boosters unless I really want to break the sound barrier intentionally. Because I can do that. But I would say from 3,000 to wherever I'm at, if I'm there in minutes, then I'm pretty fine just doing that. Because I can wait a minute or 5 minutes. But if I add accelerators, it would definitely boost the efficiency by like maybe 30%. And then the faster I go, the faster I travel. And I'll probably be there in a lightning flash. Because look how far we are. We're 1.2 meters away. That is a hike. All those mountains I gotta travel. All of that being condensed into shorter seconds or minutes. Instead of 20 to 40 minutes to get there. I have definitely made it easier for me. It feels rewarding too. Okay, there's still a lot of these. Gravel everywhere. Okay, so right here, this is a deep cave. Coal and a mine shaft. And I see some zinc around here. That's if I want to put some coordinates down whenever I enter this area. But I'll have to manually come here because I'm like still far away. Like we're at the halfway point. And I still gotta see if I can get some more zinc and copper. I think they didn't add too many things for the HyperTubes mod though. Since they say you can make splitters. Let me just type tube. Okay. Yeah, they didn't add too many of the HyperTubes mod in here, so it's sort of like I gotta work with what I got. Like one of those situations. More torches, thank you. More torches, thank you. I think I also forgot to mention too, I know this week I have to go to visit family members in North Carolina. Yeah, because I had to pack up my bags and I also got to get myself ready. I mean, it's going to definitely be a trip, and it's my first time going there too. I'm not sure what North Carolina is, but I think it's quite similar to Virginia, I guess. Okay. Another I'm probably coming across like 2 or 3 ravines already in one playthrough. It's quite absurd. Okay, we upgraded a level. We're short on HyperTubes. We're getting close. Because we gotta break the halfway. I think we already broke halfway with 1.5 K meters. Or 1,500 meters already. And now we got this rotation. I hope we just don't fly out the tube when we get to the lab. That'll be hilarious. We just fly out the tube at high speeds. Seven. There we go. So now we gotta connect the piece. But this is still pretty funny. Now, what we gotta do is install it. Because these are just little temporary areas. There we go. And then we just gotta add water. But this is definitely the learning experience. Alright. So, I think this is already, like, leveled in a sense. No. Okay. And I think I can just put it right next to each other. I'm not sure that's how the small wheels work. Let's see. Moderate, let's jack it up. That's funny. It destroyed itself. It destroyed itself. Interesting. Okay. So let me just reduce that speed. 80. Okay. Why did it break? Because when I installed it, strange. Maybe because they can't go any faster? Sometimes you just gotta figure it out. Even a person like myself has to figure this stuff out. The complexities. Because I think... I don't know if I can use a small one. Let's see. What if I use a small one? No, so small ones don't work. Only the large wheels work. Okay. So I have to try to make some more smaller wheels. But again, this is temporary. Somebody will say I'm doing it wrong. But I'm just going to say I don't care. Because there's no right or wrong way to play. There's no right or wrong way to play. Unless you're trying to claim you're a genius. But when you're just doing it to have fun, you're okay. I think I could use shaft and then use this. Okay, so it's overstressed. Alright, so that would technically mean I would have to make another large wheel. Or use another one. So I'll say a single one is just not enough. Interesting. So what if I dig this out? Okay. It's clocked at that number, so we add another one. Okay. So where can I get some water? So let me just fix this again. I'll say moderate would have been fine, but I think we'll be stuck. Because I don't think there's any water. Wait, there's some water. I don't want to be stuck where it's like we're like at the we're being stalled because of the pressure. Because I think you gotta jack this thing up really high just to get it to move. There you go. So now, oh, okay. I'm accidentally placing like torches down. Oh, come on! I didn't even. Okay, I'm not gonna complain. So we're going to go all the way back to the lab, and you can see that my coordinates is like speeding really fast. I guess this is what's gonna feel like. So this is what the tube looks like, but it keeps shifting every time you go through like a certain chunk. It's a bit messy. Ow. That was fun. That was definitely fun. But we still gonna have to make more. That means we need a lot. A lot of brass. But as you guys seen it, this is gonna be very expensive. A very expensive project. But I do see as a possibility. I might be able to like harvest some more zinc and copper. it can't be converted back. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we're back. I think my mother might tell me I didn't answer the phone because I probably didn't want to drive. I mean, honestly, we've been in that hair salon for... we went there 11 a.m. in the morning. Or was it 10? It might have been 10, and we got out around 4. And you're telling me you want me to go drive. I'm like, I'm already exhausted from waiting. I had a chicken box. It was delicious. I mean, it was greasy, but it was pretty sure delicious. And then I took a nap. And I was just tired, man. Like, just imagine having to just wait that long for somebody to get their hair done. I mean, I would say that's true boredom because I couldn't leave because if I leave with the keys, she can't drive back home. It's absurd. Oh no. No, this is stupid. No. It seems like when I fall in holes like that one, that skeleton is determined to kill me. Beware, you're entering Ravenwood. What does that even mean? Oh, I can't build in this colony. Great, so now we have some sort of colony that we can't build into. I guess this is part of the mine colonies mod. Like, now you have little permissions that prevents us from breaking and building things, and you gotta deal with creepers. Because all I'm trying to do is build a hypertube. Or just build a little highway. And all these mobs do is trying to jump me. Okay. So where is the entryway I just came from? Before being jumped by all these stupid mobs. This is ridiculous. I wasn't expecting to do any fighting, because I don't want to fight. I just want it to exist. Get away from me. I could invest in a shield, but... Look, I don't want to fight. I just want to live. I'm trying to figure out, like, where did I fall from? I can't believe we can't even harvest this ore. Because this ore would have been useful. Man, I don't like how these colonies just come out of nowhere. Say, you can't break here, you can't build here. Ridiculous. Like, it makes sense just to build, like, it makes sense to not break anything on the surface, but why affect the ground? They don't really own the ground, because they don't go under. I'm really trying to pinpoint where did I fell from? I know it was like a long drop. I know it was a long fall somewhere. I'm gonna sit here and deal with these stupid mobs. Because I know it was like... I know it was high up. There it is. I really don't like how this environment just kind of just changes. Like, I'm trying to place blocks, and somehow gravel just immediately just destroys things. Or just immediately falls. However, this is a good spot though, since we're like closer to like the thousands now. But this is still pretty dangerous and messy. I think once I use up all my iron pickaxes, then I'll definitely use my diamond pickaxe. Because I'm trying to be resourceful. Okay. I think I found... Ooh, yeah. So if I... Okay, so if I push you... If I put it to the crusher, this is copper. This is definitely copper. A whole vein of it. If I get this all converted, this is 100% copper. I had to think if I really wanted to invest in making the mechanical crafters. But I have to make the elevator first, then I can make the crushers. And the elevator is going to be a lot of work. Maybe right here I could just set a point and call it copper veins. And I know they want me to install like updated mods for the emotes. I mean, that's if I really want to, because I'm not much of a person that uses emotes. I kind of just exist, and I just, like, I don't really use little miscellaneous things. I mean, you might think I do, but I barely do. Like, you don't even see me use emotes at all. Unless Legacy, you know, is there, then maybe that's when I use an emote, but Legacy isn't here. So it really it's kind of odd. That's how I'm gonna say it. This is gonna feel odd. Man, this copper ore vein is deep. And now we're hitting with a mine shaft. We're really just cutting through a lot of things today. Cutting through mines, everything. This is bizarre. Just cutting through everything just to get to the damn floating island. This is ironic. Because I'm so far away because of the scripted narrative. Now, the scripted narrative unlocks a lot of these areas that I didn't even see, but now I know where they are. Now I know where to go mining. I just know where. Because I can just try to record it. Or just write down the coordinates if I decide to go on foot. Or even make the HyperTubes to those particular locations. It'd be kind of funny just for me to do that again. Just make HyperTubes to those locations. And just make it to like a spawning area just for me to go mining in. And then I can remove the pipe system whenever it feels right. We're heading to the 1 meter mark. I'm trying to see, do I have enough copper and zinc for more HyperTubes? Because they need like, what, 3,000 of them? That's crazy. But I'm doing it. Because I'm making it happen. Because I'm going to make this to a reality. Not just some abstract idea. We have a lot of copper now. Just gotta get more zinc. There's a lot of copper. Copper galore. It's like now they want to show tons of copper everywhere. But it's good it's showing a lot, because copper is going to be very important for Create. Even fluid pipes. Because I might think about making food with Create, but I don't know what I'm going to cook because I'm not a culinary person. But I might think about using pipes and tanks to probably make a lava farm in the nether. But I still have to wait until they say it's okay to do stuff in the nether. Because I still gotta respect their rule. But I only got one blaze, which it was technically enough for me to make brass. Because I can't be halted just by waiting for a script or a queue. I have to make brass. Because if I don't make brass, then what I'm really doing with my time? I'm just sitting here building a house or building a lab. Even if I built the lab and finished it, I can't make pulleys, I can't do this, I can't do that. Then you're still restricting me on what I can build. It still feels like restriction. That's why the reality is you can't, for Create, you can't hinder somebody's progress like that. Because that will be damaging. Because imagine you have a plan and then suddenly you just can't make it because of reasons. But it does feel like I want to make an accelerator just to make it a bit faster so we can like zip through whenever we fill. Probably place down like a few accelerators. But I know they still need to be powered up by RPM machines and you know, a few speed controllers so we can zip through a lot more efficiently. Instead of it being minutes, it might even take seconds. It will be a biggest jump in time. And I'll definitely be using the HyperTubes, not the waystones. Just to get to my lab, I'll say the waystones probably will be used just to, I guess, I don't know. I don't know what to do with the waystones. Since, kind of think of it, the waystones are useful, but it seems very imaginary. Like, it just takes experience and then poof, you're already there immediately. It kind of just destroys the immersion of just, you know, getting to a location. Because this world is huge. If you have waystones everywhere, what's the point of having HyperTubes? Or unless HyperTubes are going to be used to just, you know, push and move stuff around, I guess inventory-wise or mob-wise, like for farms. That's probably the only thing I can see that happening. I'm just going to place a few... Actually, no, I can't place them here. Let me just place them a little higher so it doesn't conflict with the tubes. Just something just for me to remember to get back to. Because I want to see if I can try to get some more zinc. Oh, there's some zinc right here. Okay, down to my iron pickaxe. Or my last iron pickaxe. So let's see if we have any more zinc around here. Skeleton's already waiting. Baby zombie. All I just need is a few pieces of zinc. I do see some more copper remnants because, like I said, once we make the crushers, it's going to be a lot helpful. Okay, is there anything here? I wish I can use minecarts, but it seems like minecarts don't get enough attention anymore ever since they keep introducing like different types of transportation like elytras and stuff. It's like people kind of just lost that, lost the patience to even just make a minecart track and just roll down and just hear the minecart again. I don't know. I might do something for the minecart. Not sure where I'm gonna, put it or how to wire it. But I might make it where it might take me from one place to the next and power it up with redstone. And I could still use the minecart. Okay. I see some diamonds right there. I might be able to go down there. I'm just gonna place a few torches. Oh, we don't have any more torches. I wish we can place underneath. But I'm trying to see, because I know this is the location I just came from, but I find it annoying. I'm just here just to check in on things. This might be the, well, it's a platform. And I can collect some diamonds, and especially the zinc. I think diamonds might be used for, like, components. Not sure what I can work with diamond. But I think in these depths, I might be able to find some monulite as well. But that's if I want to get my hands on that material. Just to make armor, but it's completely up to me if I want to make it or use it. I might just use it to check its properties. This cave does sound menacing. Okay. That's just... It's gonna walk out. No. They're just being cheap right now. They're just being cheap. Yep. Good luck with that. Mobs being cheap. Now I gotta dismantle that. And then do it again. And then make more brass. And then come back out. And continue. This is the cycle. Oh, I gotta be careful. I definitely don't want to get sucked into that. And I just try to pick this stuff up. There we go. Okay. Got the buckets. Okay. There we go. Okay. Did I create like an infinite water source block? Yeah, it did. There we go. So they'll definitely see there's like a big opening right here. And we continue. Seems like we're using a lot of stuff because I'm looking at it. Yep. We used up all of them, and we gotta continue a lot more. You'll definitely see these stations. Alright. Now we gotta make the ceiling a lot taller. Alright. Now I gotta put water in the back. And this one. And I'm gonna cover this part. Okay. I think I can just place it like this. And I could just use a shaft. There we go. Yes. But it does feel like I do want to add like a accelerator nearby. But I was like, this is fairly fast. Wow. This feels satisfying. I don't have any more nether quartz, unfortunately. I can't make like a smart filter. Because these are the only ones that have smart filters. Okay. I'm not sure if I want to make like another mechanical press. I think I could do that. Block of iron. That doesn't sound bad. Okay, it's overstressed. Fix that. There we go. It's slower, but I guess it's there. I know we gotta make even more. But that's like 256 right there. It tells me this is gonna be very expensive. I can always just unplug it. Alright, time to go back into the shoot. Do I need anything? Torches? Bring my diamond pickaxe, like I said. Let me check my clipboard. Continue HyperTube to Monulite Island, because I'm definitely going to do that. The crushers, I left question marks, because I don't know what's going to happen. If I push J, you can see how fast we're traveling. I'll say it's still moderately swift. Like, you can still see like a little. But at least it beats walking. Ow. I could probably keep the water there, I guess. Just to maybe show. Maybe I might use the water again. We're like so close. We're like 900 or still 1,000 meters away. This feels good. And all we gotta do is go to the surface. And I also see there is a trial chamber. Not sure we can go in there, but I know that's the fastest way to get copper. But I know once I try to go there, they're gonna be like, you can't go there because of, you know, lore purposes. Or they probably set their homes in the trial chambers. You know, things like that. water again. Another cave. I'm just coming across tons of caves. Like, if you come through this tube, there's just going to be tons of caves you'll see. This is a miner's dream. Like, perfectly a miner's dream. Because I don't know, like, how this pipe is going to, like, come out on the other side, or even come out the ground. Because, for one, I don't know if they're building around or near the island, or even, it's sort of like I don't know particularly their location. Like, they might have shown their mini-map and where they're placing their stuff, but sometimes they can be placing things and then It's not like what I think it is. It's probably like something else. Or they might have changed their minds in the midst of the role playing and the acting, and they just chose to live there instead. Or in other words, last minute thoughts. It happens. It's all part of the human experience. We do it all the time. We think something is going to work and then things change. It can sometimes be frustrating, but you just got to understand humans kind of have to think twice, or we mostly second guess ourselves too much. It's completely natural. Okay, where are we on the map? Wow. So we're like right here. So we're right here. We just gotta go like a few more chunks. And then we're just gonna be like right near the island. But I have to go to that particular spot. Because I might not be close to the island. I just probably just be like near. I would say at least near. Because realistically, if I get any closer, they're just gonna probably build something on the outskirts, and then it's gonna conflict with something else, and they're not gonna be mindful about the hours and the time I spent building this hypertube. Because they're not gonna know that I made a hypertube. The only person that knows is Beast, or Best Loyalist. I keep calling him Beast because his name kind of just, you know, have that ring to it. But they're not gonna know that I've been working on the hypertube. But once they see it, they'll know. But we're so far away from the other chunks. I could just make it where I crawl and I can just make it to like a very small pipe, but it's still gonna be a lot of work because I still gotta like manipulate through the chunks. Now we have all these stalagmites. But this is still big caves. Big areas. Look at this. I could probably try to mark this area if I ever, you know, come by here. Because I'm pretty sure will. Because I might just come out here and I just dig down and then I have access to this location. And then we have finally found ourselves a very suitable cave to go getting some ore and more zinc. But this is the experience. I'd rather be in an area where I could just maybe dig down, but I think what they're going to see is like a tube. They're probably not going to understand the tube, but they're just going to see it's there, or it just exists. They might try to think about riding it, but they can't because they got to go to the entryway. But they might see the tube. They might. Let me see some. Maybe I might just set it like right here. Like, maybe. Like right in this location. And just call it the cave. Yeah, deep caves. All I just gotta do is just mine right in this location directly. I'll be safe. And I can proceed to check the place out. Ooh. Gold. We found a gold chunk as well. So I'm not too far from gold chunks. This is actually pretty good. It means once I make the crusher, it's gonna revolutionize everything. I'll definitely be revolutionizing this. Alright. I'm trying to understand, how is it using stacks? That's the interesting part. Been recording for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I'm saying it's worth my time. As long as I'm enjoying the progress, everything is fine. Okay. Might make it go upwards a little bit, or make it start going up since we're trying to go to the surface. Lava? Interesting. So we found a lava pool. Let's see. Yep, we're near a lava pool. I know, guys, this is just a lot to do. But we're almost finished. I just know that getting brass is just very expensive. Like, extremely expensive. Just gotta produce large quantities of it. Even though it may look ridiculous, but as long as it serves my purpose and makes me happy, I'm grateful. Okay. And I know I'm supposed to, I think I'm supposed to put a gearbox here. Because I'm trying to make it go sideways. There we go. But I could continue it. Because I'm looking at the chunk. We are getting closer. But again, I gotta get more torches. And other necessities. Yep. This feels great though, since I'm actually doing something productive. I think when we maybe hit around 4 hours, then that's when I could conclude the playthrough. And this one might be the longest one. Because I was focused on making the HyperTubes. Because I really want to do it. It might be long, but it's not about trying to beat something. It's about the experience. Learning how I can use HyperTubes as transportation. Instead of just depending on waystones and flying contraptions. I wish I could use create aeronautics, or if they added in here, but apparently they don't have it, so I still gotta use HyperTubes or waystones if I have no other choice, but I'll say waystones should only be used intentionally if I'm trying to get to somewhere immediately. But HyperTubes, I know this feels more fun and sophisticating, because this thing took me hours. And luckily I did record this whole experience, so you see every block that I place actually has meaning. Alright, so let's see if we can try to make more. Because I still have to look at the reality of how long this can go. Because it's very long and lengthy. Like, this is not something that I can just be like, let me edit this out. Because I'm not going to edit it out. I'm going to keep it all in. Because this is the experience. I'm trying to see if I even have enough zinc, but I'm going through tons of zinc shortages right now. I'm going through a zinc shortage. Because I really have to see, like, what I'm going to do. The only thing I can think about is going near the, like, hole or the entrance and just pinpoint where I'm going to put the tube at near the Monulite island. And then I could try to look for some zinc and look for some zinc there. Some zinc and copper. and just stack a bunch of it. Because I'm still trying to make this possible. Because this is a lengthy project. And the reason why I want to build it myself, because I actually intentionally want to do this. Some people probably want to know how to build it. I'll probably tell them, but I may try the accelerator maybe in another time, because I have to go through this tube, and then I gotta pinpoint where I gotta walk through chunks of it to see where I'm gonna accelerate it. I mean, it's pretty much boils down to what I want to do. It's quite strange that I can't even see like the other point, but you can see how fast we're rolling. Because I'm going to keep looking at the chunk. Like, you can see us like we're like slowly just crossing through the map. I'll say this might take me like 5 minutes to get to that location instead of just a blazing 20. I'll say at least it's better than 40 minutes there and 40 minutes back. But the accelerators would probably just make it skyrocket. And they say you can't really exit it out either, so you gotta go through this whole tube. So that means I actually gotta wait till I reach my destination. Yep. Now we continue. And I know this one, we're not going to have any torches, but eventually, I just got to figure out, like, should we just go up to the surface? Because we're like very close to this chunk right now. Like, extremely close. But I'm going to click as much zinc as I possibly can. Because I don't even think the mods will be able to register me, like, blazing through here. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, a block of copper. Interesting. I wish we could find a zinc vein. Alright, let's just start building upwards. So I gotta probably cross through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, let me recount that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So I gotta cross 19 chunks. That's crazy. So I gotta do 19 chunks worth of mining. This is an exercise or an endurance test. Only have 9 minutes to go. But it still feels great that we're like right within the area or the radius, but we're still too far away. But that's if I really want to wrap it up immediately at 4 hours. Because I'm telling you, I gotta somehow get tons of zinc. It would have been nice if I had 4 stacks of zinc. I thought it was like a creeper that's gonna like jump down here and kill me. Amethyst geode. Wow, my diamond pickaxe is definitely taking a beating. I can only break 100 more blocks. I'm not sure if I really wanted to be dead center. Sometimes I gotta improvise. think what I could do is just see if I can get some more zinc, then try to make more of these pieces, make a more iron pickaxes. We're just gonna be doing a lot, because copper is already solved. It's just lacking zinc deposits. I mean, the only way you can get zinc is if you intentionally try to find them. Okay, there's a skeleton. I saw him. And I also gotta brighten up these areas. This is the reality. Nothing but hordes of them. Plus, I also gotta check how long the recordings are in my folder, because I haven't even uploaded any of the episodes yet. So I'm just only waiting until it's the right time. Is there anything down here? I just want to check. Okay, copper, iron, no zinc. I want zinc. Seems like that's the only thing I need most of, is zinc. Alright, so we gotta go back. Because my diamond pickaxe is about to break. Unless I want to repair it. But I can work with iron tools for now. We have so many blocks. I still need some more zinc. Alright, let me just turn on some shaders. I mean, it might not look too good, but I just want to turn them on just for the sake. Okay, so we're actually, if we stand like right here, we're roughly 2.6 K meters away. But I would still call it a 3,000 meter because it's still a long ways to go. I'm hungry. I might think about eating something. Alright, time to go back in here. Maybe for the final time. Let's see what it looks like with the shaders though. If you turn it off, this is what it looks like. Just me. It's like I'm swimming. But I mean, it doesn't really change much other than it just looks more like a roller coaster ride. Yeah. It's quite intriguing. Wait, can we... Oh, we can face this way. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. We can actually change the orientation a little bit. But that's cool. All right. There's a lot of copper everywhere, though. Like, I have to admit, there's lots of copper. It feels like I may have to dismantle all of that again. This is what happens when you try to do something sophisticating. Let me step right here. Because I don't want to get sucked in there. I need your water. Torch. I still got more to go, but I'm really thinking about making it go to the surface now, because it might not be dead center on 19 chunks, because it would be very even. Plus, I know 64, 64, that's like 4 chunks. If you put that together, so that means I have to cross 4 chunks. So if I still have, what, 2 stacks right here, push J, that means 1 chunk, 2 chunk, 3 chunk, 4 chunks, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might try to get to here. Because I'm trying to count how many chunks we're crossing. It's like we gotta use some math. Gotta do math. I barely use math, but it's one of those times where math is important. Because we've been recording for 4 hours and 11 minutes. This is like a live stream in a sense, but again, I'm not live streaming. I'm recording the raw experience. Because you can't edit life, honestly. Like, I wish I could put it at an hour. That's fine. But 4 hours, that means I'm definitely in a flow state. Like, I'm enjoying my time. I'm enjoying myself. I'm finding something genuine about this. Because this is literally my first time learning the HyperTubes with Create. Like, I'm learning more every day. And if people worry about how I drag it on and stuff and this and this and that. I don't really care. Because you guys came here to watch me have fun, right? That's what I'm doing. If you guys came for entertainment, then you can watch the other role players or the members on the SMP. They have a lot of energy than I do, but I'm just mindful. That's the difference. So that would mean I'll have to. I mean, I could stop it where the amethyst is. That's if I want to, or I can stop dead center right here. Because if I look, that's still good distance. Still good distance. So I can place these down because it can only cover 4 chunks. The HyperTubes can cover 4 chunks. And I'm starting to learn too, because that is a lot. Because if a chunk was like 64, that would be insane. But this is 4 chunks. And I hope I'm correct with this. Because it does feel like 4 chunks. Okay. Because see, we're like getting there. It's like very small amount. Because I'm thinking about like cutting here and then go up. Like that's what I'm thinking about. But that also mean I'll have to build upwards. Let me see here. Oof. Okay, because we want this to we want this to be like this. We want this to go right here, but I might have to break this part. See, I want it like this. Yeah, like that. And I can just go up. I wish I had ladders. Ooh, zinc. I need you. Click that. Yep. So I gotta do like very little at a time. But for sure, once we get this to the surface, it's gonna be working. And people are gonna wonder what it is. And that's when the curiosity comes in. I just hope we're not like spawned near the water. If that's the case, that would be insane. Or disappointing. Because I don't want to be too dead center where it's like we end up being in the water. Because we don't want nobody to be upset with their lore about a big tube in the water. Just saying. We should be getting to the surface by now. But I don't know. Click that. The map is updating. 11. Great. Gravel, you're the most annoying material in the game. I mean, I could tolerate sand, because sand isn't like this. Sand only happens when you accidentally try to invade a, like, pyramid or something. Great. So, we're like almost there. That's very disappointing. But we do have some raw zinc left. I'm really trying to see if I can try to make like a final trip. Like at least a final trip. Let's see. Let's see here. Because I'm trying to pair it up with the HyperTube entrance block. There we go, it's connected. I'm just hoping this would be like the last time I actually had to do this until we get to that surface. Because we're so close, man. Very close. Because this is evolution. I'm trying to see, like, how far are we from the top, though? Because I'm kind of curious. Because I just want to see. Because we're like so close to the surface. I hope it's not like a mountain. If it's a mountain, I'm definitely gonna lose it. So we still need a lot more then. Oh my goodness. How deep is this? Or how high is this mountain? This gotta be a mountain. This feels like a mountain. Sheesh. I mean, it's still a good part. But that's crazy work, though. Alright. Just gonna put water at the bottom. So this would technically mean I'll have to get stacks of it. Unless I want to build an elevator and then just make it where you just go down and you just have to use the, you know, the pipe. Plus, I do have a feeling that we don't want mobs to enter it either. Because that's also a concern. Because I don't really want to go over the 5 hours of just, you know, tinkering. Because this will take a while. So I'm just going to go ahead and build this. And then once I put it all together, then I can update the thumbnail. Or maybe add like an A and a B. Just to, you know, show two different versions or two different styles. You know what? I think what I should just go ahead and do is maybe just make it where that's the finished product. Because I'll say it legitimately happened. Because 4 hours is long. But that's the experience. So let me just build this for the final time, because this is this is literally an endurance test. And I know we got to get water. Do it like that. I'm just going to use that water. Okay, great. These boots are really messing me up. Okay. So let me cover this up. Now this should be functional. Cover that. Okay. So now we're getting stress units. Okay. I know, guys. This is a lot of work. And I agree. Okay, what's this? Okay, and then I can put shafts. Okay. Alright, now this activated. Now let's go back in, because I can't believe I need a lot of zinc for this. And yeah, this would be pretty hard to do as a screenshot. But I'm just going to probably just go ahead and wrap it up if I could, because I know we're going to need some more zinc, because copper is a lot that we have. It's just the zinc is the issue. And then once I do that, then I will show the finished product as a thumbnail. But if you guys enjoyed this long journey with me making the HyperTubes from a laboratory all the way to the Monulite Island, then I'm just very grateful that you're just around just to see me think and learn in real time. It may be long, but what matters is the journey and the experience itself. But until then, I'll see you guys next time with another Monulite SMP experience.